We are pictured, huh?
E.T.
Can't believe.
Chris. Ooh. Exciting. Be excited. Be excited. See that heart rate? Just pumping it up there. And my hands are cold. Hello. Four OGXs. Nice. Hello, Chris. Hello, ET. I'm back. Yeah, so this was kind of an interesting one. It's actually more stuff than I realized, but I really tried working him down on price on it anyways, because, well, as you guys know, you never know what you're gonna find. Like, wise in these boxes, right? Like this guy's stuff is not in good condition. It may look good because of the lighting, but when you get up close, you'll realize there is problemos. Yeah, so problem number one, ET, well, good thing number one is there is an at-games Genesis, but there's no power supply. That was the first thing I noticed. I said, hey, there's no power supply for this. He's like, no. So I have a big bin full of power supplies. We can test this today, and I have I know, and there was no RC cables for that, but this is standard, right? So I got my own here, and yeah, this just looks like a barrel 9-volt something. I've never had at games before, and then okay, so might as well go on about the controller that I saw in the ad. So on the ad, I was like, okay, sweet, because I have a Genesis Model 2 I wanted to do some quick tests with. So I'm going around checking all this stuff. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I've never seen this before. Wow, it's so small. It's just a piece of shit, right? Put it down. I look at the other stuff. There's a PS3 and this and that. This, I don't know. Let me check the. It says 9 volts, I think, on there is all it says. Yes, 9 volts DC. What does it say there? Center negative. And so I'm checking out this controller, and I put it down in the PS3 and everything. I'm like, okay, whatever, right? negotiate the final price, and then it's like I bring it home and I'm like, oh no, the cord has got 2 wires broken on it. And if you go on my Discord, you guys are both members, you would have saw the pictures and mods and repairs. I went and spent like not 4 hours, but some time repairing the cable, and it works fine on my Model 2. So I'm assuming it's going to work fine on this at games as well too once we get it up and running. So that's good. So I have this as a tester controller, and these things are weird. Like, I've never seen a button jut out that far on a controller, to be honest. So anyways, it's all it all works really good actually. All right, so that's that. Put that aside. Actually, put it aside for a sec here because we're gonna fire up the Genesis in a little bit. I'll put that over there. So yeah, I had to fix that fucker. And then, okay, look, well, might as well start going through the rest of the stuff, because there's a lot of stuff here that I don't give a shit about. Yeah, it's not bad for testing. Like, it tests perfect. Like, all the buttons work. It's a 6-button controller. It doesn't have a mode switch. Obviously, it's going to be the cheap one, but it had a lot of wires in there. It had all, like, whatever, so many wires inside. Yeah, so these things I don't even know. They look like Bluetooth, it says Sony digital noise canceling headphones with a, looks like it's got a wired connection on it as well too. The rubber looks like it's bent and worn. I'm just going to bin this. So that'll be binned. These two. This one has a missing muff on it, and it's like a Turtle Beach, or I don't know what it is. So that'll be binned. This cable here is pretty handy. It came with the box. Don't need it today though. Won't think. Okay, so onwards with the other stuff. We'll talk about this one later. Okay. But that, actually, we should talk about it. We should talk about that. But anyways, quickly. Okay, so this one didn't have an end cord on it. This is your Hyperkin. This is no big deal, right? But I have my own. Where did I put it? Yeah, I have my own AliExpress. So that'll be an easy, quick test on an Xbox. So that'll be for testing. This will be obviously for testing once we get a PSU. And then, okay, this one's PS1 controller, looks like. This will be another interesting. What is? I don't even know. What is this one? But actually, the cable on this one's pretty chunky. Seems like it's in good condition. It's not stressed too bad. See, when I wrap the controllers, I never do that, right? Fuck, man. Anyways, turbo set, clear, select, and start. It looks like a, like it actually feels pretty good. It's like clicky. So this might just be a clean them up test and have that. I don't know. Probably sell it. I don't know. And then this one, I think Chris was saying. And then what did you say? ETA have a couple of non-analog PASX controllers somewhere. Oh yeah, yeah. Rather have OEM controllers. I'm not a big fan of any of this stuff, to be honest. I think I showed a picture on Discord. Chris mentioned this one might have some value. Maybe we can easily and quickly test this one. Here's my new window. So it looks like it's got stick drift. Yep. So this one's drifted. I have no idea what stick it uses. And I'm not sure about this. What's that button? Mode. It's got a mode button. Okay, so the right stick for that is going to need to be replaced. And How come that? Oh, I see that. It's probably because of my mode. Here we go. Yeah, that sticks. Gonzo. Too bad. So sad, right? So that'll be something to look into. What's the stick? Anyone know what the stick is for? And then the model for this one is Logitech Gamepad F310. Oh, it also has an X and D switch on the back. F310, yeah. Does anyone know if the F310 takes, like, you know, Xbox One or Series? Good for parts, yeah. Yeah, I suppose, hey? I have no idea what... Well, yeah. Anyways, okay, so that's unfortunate. We'll put that in the shit pile. So far, so shit, right? So, well, these will be interesting to test. All right. And then we talked about the Genesis controller. Let's see. And then we'll talk about this bad boy here. The Versus Max. Resell and package deal? Yeah, you bet. Definitely. Yeah, I can make a lot of package deals. I'm looking forward to doing that. I don't know, I'll probably advertise on Discord a bit, but it's hard being in Canada, ET, as you know. There's not many people locally to sell to. It's like we're not like in Booter land, and even Australia I think is better in some ways, and the UK is probably the best. You know, or other parts of Europe, or even Brazil probably is way better for Sega stuff. I bet you have 10 times more people buy this shit in Brazil. Funny, you know. So this is a Versus Max console and a controller, and it is fucked up, ET. It is fucked up. Let me show you. Oh shit is right. Like rip controller. Like it could be ripped the whole thing, right? Because that's really molded in there. I'm gonna have, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and do a cable swap on it. Yeah. I got a cable to sacrifice, and it should match up nicely with this one. This one's a white yellow, and this one's a white yellow. So I was thinking I'll just cut the end off of this one and see what we can do to attach it to the PC board. Famiclone, hey? I don't, no idea if it's worth saving, but we could, the only way we could test it at this point is by replacing the cable. So it has to be opened and worked on no matter what. And then the battery terminals, hopefully it's cleanable. We can clean the terminals, throw in three AA's, and she's good to go, right? We can test it on the retro tank. So we've got actually two consoles here that we can test right now on the table. One needs a power supply, this needs a shitload of work. And the Genesis, I'll show you guys the Genesis in a sec here. So we got lots of great quality stuff here today, actually. I didn't realize this one box alone. Although this stuff is all like aftermarket and stuff, could be a fix here, right? So we'll just put the cable through there and whatever, right? Just put like a what do you call it? Just put like a shrink tube around it just to fatten it up or whatever, and make it through, like fatty through the hole, and then that's it. That's all I think I'm gonna do. I don't want to spend any time on it other than that. See if it fixes. That you could rework that anyways. You could find a better grommet somehow. I bet you they sell that shit that would attach onto here. Again though, the grommet's probably worth more than the console. This cable, man, I'm like, oh no. But I've never actually seen one of these things. Like, you know, obviously you look at it and it's like, oh, it's for kids and stuff. But okay. All right, so let's put that here. And let's show off this for a sec, because I thought that was really cool that I got this working. So this works. 20 bucks. I have a family clone fit in old Nesco. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool, ET. It's like super cool. Okay. So yeah, I got oh, is that software loaded? I got this console for like, you know, 20, and okay. There's the retro tank, and now you can see on top of the retro tank there is a SCART cable. The sound are crap on it, but good to test some games. Oh, interesting. Yeah, probably. Hey, yeah, I bet it's like as low storage space as possible for the flash on that, and probably not very reliable either. So this, yeah, I've never used a SCART cable before. Hey TFN, hey, TFN knows about SCART cables. So yeah, I've never used a SCART cable before, and it's like a really cheap one, right? It's DIN to SCART, and then the retro tank does SCART to HDMI, and the retro tank is like chef's kiss, right? Like it's basically straight through at that point. Like it's better than straight through, right? The retro tank does all the work. Yeah, but so this Model 2 is actually capable of RGB SCART. So we got RGB SCART out of this thing through this connection here. So, and I hate these things because I always get it backwards. I used to always get it backwards. It's got the arrow on it, and it doesn't feel like it's the right way. And then, yes, I do, and I went out and I bought. You'll love this, Chris. You'll love this one. You can't see my face. I went out and got 2 games for $12 Canadian. For tester games. Boom. Columns 1, which is a fucking one of my favorite games of all time. And what is this? NFL Football 94. Shit. Well, that's gonna slot in there. Oh, and then I gotta show you this thing too. Fuck's sakes. Look at this stuff. Look at the stuff we have today. Oh, Chlorslug is here. Hey, Chlorslug. Yeah, look, we're putting it on. Yeah. A very slow SNES flash card. Use it for testing. I can't, you know, that must be really slow, ET, if it's slow loading SNES. Look at this power supply. So I don't have a PSU. I didn't have a PSU for this either. Amazon to the rescue. AC DC adapter. Made for Model 2. And I'm telling you, this thing is so light. It's so light. Like, I don't know. You could just, like, look at that. And it's so thin. It's this extremely thin cable. Anyways. Whoop. And then, okay. Almost there. It's not gonna last long, that power supply is what I was thinking, Chris. It's not gonna last long. You know, even if you used it every day for like 3 months, I guarantee you it would break. Okay, so let's just get, I don't have a profile set up for the tank on this yet, but just set. It's RGBS. And I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Not bad, hey? There you go. Looks pretty good, hey? Looks pretty good. Remember, you got YouTube compression and stuff that's gonna make it look shitty. But I think it looks fantastic. Oh, let me just get the full screen on here. Right, there you go. And then we can put scan lines on and stuff if you want. But I think the trend now is not to use scan lines. And this was a cheap setup, and the sound's going to be shit. It's mono spread across, but it works great through the SCART. It's minimal noise, there's some noise. So if I got a Model 1, there's different options for me to connect it through the retro tank and stuff. I'm just going to adjust that down. So we'll do a different cabling and stuff, RGB with the Model 1. It has stereo sound and it's way better. But this was like, you know, your bargain basement just to get into the Genesis. And then, yeah, the flash card, I have that flash card on order with that you can do the Sega CD and stuff. And that'll all be much better if I have a Model 1 Genesis, but yeah. Well, let's, we'll just play the other game real quick because it has like sound voice clip in it. I think I had John Madden 94 football. That was the one that I had, or 93. Definitely I remember I had 93, I think. 94.
Welcome to the game between the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. It's a beautiful day here in Kansas City.
It's a beautiful day in Kansas City.
The kicking team comes on.
Okay, you know, this has got to be the game that I don't know how to play the most. No, there's games that I'm worse at, but football, I can't believe I had a football game when I had a Genesis. Like, actually, it doesn't, like, graphically it seems okay, but understanding how to control it, like, pick plays and everything, it's just impossibly hard. I don't even want to press buttons.
San Francisco in the 4-3.
The voice cracks me up, though. I'm just going to do QB sneaks.
Look out, he's sacked. It's 2nd and 14.
Whatever.
Kansas City winds up. The defense sets up in the 4-3. Pitch out, gives to the back.
Oh.
That brings up 3rd down for Kansas City from the 8-yard line.
I don't know what I did.
Kansas City sets up for the field goal. It's 3rd down and whoops.
Did I hit pick field goal?
Fakes, quick out. No good.
What happened there?
That brings up 4th and 19. With the score,
one more play.
Nothing, the Chiefs nothing.
I like how it says it, nothing. Like supposed to be an American way to say it. Okay, let's do this. Let's go sports ball. Let's go team.
Pitch out. Good blocking. Turns on the speed. Takes it outside.
Oh, see, when it switched to view there, it got instantly faster and it threw me off. Is there a Oh, okay, it's 1st down. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's amazing. Be extremely careful with this thing. And it goes in the bin. And on with the tests. Let's, if I don't have a real PlayStation, I'll use my Mister for that one maybe. I don't know if the control pad tester works with snack, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's gonna show that one, but I don't think it's gonna show snack. Oh, wait, it did it? Did it do something? No, it didn't. I don't think it's gonna work with snack. Hold select, let's see. Can we do anything here? Button test. Wiggle test. Okay, no, let's try the PlayStation Core. Yeah, forget it. Now we're stuck maybe. Let's just do this. What we should do is have like I think I have 240p test suite. Does it have no, I don't think it has a controller. Okay, let's do console. PSX. Any game. Then just check that it's on snack, because I think like all my configs got wiped. Yes. Snack port 1. Okay, so if it lets me hit start in this game, then we're off to the races. Just check the other button somehow. You know what? There's a control pad tester for any of these cores or any console. Oh, I'm sure ET has one for Super NES. Or, well, not for Super NES, has to be for PlayStation, I guess, hey? PS1. I think this game uses all the buttons though anyways. Did I hear? I heard something. Oh yeah, up, down. Okay, okay, okay. Can I... Are any of these buttons? Okay, I remember there's all... Is there any switches or anything on here? Turbo set, clear select. Next. No. No. The button's not working. No. Only starts working so far. Shit. And the D-pad. X. Cross, cross, cross doesn't work. No. Oh, wait. Oh, triangle. Wait a minute. How did I get in there? So if I press start, I can go in and go back as triangle. But I don't think cross is working. Street Fighter 2. Right. Street Fighter Alpha 2. One of my faves. Let's see if we can do the old button assignment or whatever in it. That's not encouraging. Not encouraging. Because I don't think I'm able to press X. Nope. No! No! Another bad one, guys. Fuck! Carbon, maybe? We got one. Survey says. Ooh. Ah! Damn it. Well, it didn't have the tip on it anyways, and there's triggers like 60% works. So that sucks. It goes into the shit pile. Another one for the shit pile. And so where are we at? Damn it, getting close to this guy. Now it's time for the at games. Is it still lagging? Got 7 people on YouTube. It says here on my program window. Hello, YouTube. Anyone there? Okay, now. Okay, perfect. A little bit paranoid about my OBS, to be honest. Okay, Hyperkin's fucking garbage. Garbage trigger. Okay. Exquisite consoles we have here today. Nothing but the best. How much you want to bet this doesn't work either? Or it's got some kind of problem with it. There we go, getting all positive. Okay, anyone know the... Oh, I'll just look it up. Nine volt, but what ampere? A 1000 milliamps or 500? Requirement is 9 volt. Current is greater than or equal to 500. It says here in AI. Safe choice is 9 volt and 1 amp. Okay. And I think I even had a picture on here. It said center negative. Yeah. No. Yeah. Modern standard, safe modern standard, blah blah blah. Okay. Well, let's find a PSU. Could it be right here in front of me? No, this one's 800 milliamps. 12 volts. Okay. a small one, I think. Oops. Mm-hmm. 12 volts. Nope. Ugh. Ugh. Volt, 9 volt, 500 milliamps. It's not enough, baby. Just not enough. Output is 12 volts. Maybe big enough. How about this one? 6 volts. Volts. I think if I have anything I can steal nearby too. I am thinking of that as well, but nothing comes to mind, of course. Except maybe the Mr. FPGA one. I'm not sure what that one is. Actually, let me check it. Where did I stuff that? That's another question. Oh. Yes, you. Elsewhere. Keep trying over here. 12 volts. Volt, 1.5 amp. That's a Roku device. That might load it. Just put this over here. Alright. Another one. Volt. Is that a lot of 12 volts? I guess I just realized at 15 volts. 9 volt, 100. That's a little one. 100 amps, milliamps. Another 12. You know what? I should just put a whole bunch of 12s in the same bin. What I should do. Life easier. Yes. Angled. Shit. Shit. Okay. Yeah, these I have to put all the 12s because I have so many. There's another 12 volt. Damn. I think half of it are 12 volts. Half of these power supplies are definitely 12 volts. There's definitely some 9 volt ones in here. Polarity. We're gonna get there, ET. Gonna get there. If we can just get through all these fucking 12 volts in here, man. Listen up, let's just keep putting them in this bin. And then whatever's not 12. Let's check. I'll put it over there, a different one. Okay, 750. This one could be the one center positive. Ooh, this one's wrong polarity. Positive on the outside, negative on the outside. No go. So this one I'll put over here. Not gonna work, but it's not 12 volts. This is another 12 volts. Another 12 volts. This is 6 volts. Okay. Oddballs can go here. There's our Rico ones. $15 volts? Damn. Okay, that was super tangled. Yeah. 15 volts. Gonna put nope. I think it's looking like I have to go check that. I'm thinking of something I can think of it right now. I know where it is. We'll grab that one maybe. This one here is another oddball. I have to go get that. Maybe it is the right one. Oh. Ouch. Another 12 volt, really? We'll stream for Nano today. Another 12 volt. Okay, well, I'm really glad that run that now. These stack here is enormously. This one's not going to be enough power. And this is 6 volts. That another 12 volt. God damn. Bad luck. It's this one. .1 volts. Are you kidding me? What's the polarity? Oh no, this is USB. Okay. Output 4.6 to 5. Is a variable one. 800 milliamps. What is this? This one's not sure. I don't know what that means. I probably shouldn't use that one then. Getting down to the bottom of them here. See, this one might work. 0.8 amps, and it's got a... Okay, but I don't have that. Oh, where did that cable go? Might have a cable that would work. 5 volts at 800 milliamps. I just need to get that barrel cable. I don't know the polarity. Okay. This is it here, but at the polarity. What's the polarity on that? 12 volts. 12 volts. 5.1 volts, 1 amp. Oh, that's another USB. And then this guy is, everybody says, this is it. Oh, fucking like the last one I checked. Let's see the polarity. I don't know. Oh, it's a USB. Fuck. And then this one, 12 volts. 500 milliamps. It's not encouraging. Oops. Wait a minute. Does that... He confused. Six volts, yes. 4 volt. 4.5 volt. Yeah, I'm just searching for a PSU. Oh, this one's like super close, but again, it's USB. I think I know where a power supply is. Just maybe in the next room, I think. Was this one here? No, this one's like juice. Okay, let me go find that other power supply that I was thinking of, because it might have a rating right on it. And polarity. What's this? Five volt, 2 amps. What's this one? I just got so many of these things just kicking around, but they're all got different ratings. This one's 2 amps. .4, I think. Yeah, that's not enough. What about this one? Where did all these come from? Output. Beautiful power supply's just sitting there. Where did I put them? Where's the comments? Oh. Okay, now. Oh. They're here. Okay. Output is 5 volt 1 amp. Okay, and is the right one, and must have been testing something with this. Center positive. And please be the right one. No, it's not. Would have been so close. That's so close. Oh, that would have been the one, but the wrong polarity. They're negative. Okay, let's find another power supply. Maybe one more to try. Where did I just check that somewhere? I did. Oh, please be the one. 5 volt, 2 amps. No, center positive. Damn it. Damn. I don't have a power supply. All of them. All volt, like I have like 10 million gazillion 12 volt power supplies. These are all 12 volts anyway. Okay, not a single one in the whole house. Oh, gee. The only thing that got otherwise close was this was the right polarity. Jason, is that you, Jason? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Alright, these ones will never work because of the battery. Yeah, man. Hmm. 100 milliamps not going to be enough. These are all center positive. This is like the only one of the only center negatives that I have. And it's 100.
We need to save our galaxy, Yulala.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I don't have center negs. Pause. And pause. That's it. That's it. Okay. Plus 400 million. Okay, whatever. Not happening. Oh, well, that sucked. Unfortunately, I can't hook that up. Hey, Jason. NES PSU can work on it? I wish I had a NES PSU. You had one of those before. Oh, really? Awesome. Well, at least we can say that Jason had one of these lovely... This came in a box, along with this piece of shit here that we're going to try and fix. Get ready for this. But I bet you, I wonder if this has broken controls too. Anyways, it should be a pretty simple fix. 2 wires. Yeah, so this one. Okay, fuck. Well, that's good to know. We could have been playing them now because, you know, like earlier on the stream I mentioned, I repaired the controller that came with it because the controller was fucked. Maybe this is working and they just lost PSU and the controller got fucked. So they just, you know, this was just kicking around. And I wanted to test the cartridge slot on it too. Okay, but I'm just wondering, well, I guess the key thing is that you needed to have a power supply that's got center negative. And it has to be 9 volts and some amount of milliamps. 1 amp probably. And a problem, I was just looking everywhere in my whole house for anything that had 9 volts center negative, and I don't have. I have one, but it's got 100 milliamps draw or current, and it won't be enough, I think, to power it on. I don't think 60 games. This is way better than the retro console, the Genesis Mini. And the control pads, they're pretty small, but they're okay. Yeah, so I have one lead that might work, but I don't want to blow it up. Goes from USB. Yeah, I shouldn't even try that. Don't want to risk it. Hey, 8-bit. Yeah, could do that. Could do that. Or I could just wait for the opportunity to get, you know, supply that matches. Or I can keep looking. Yeah, so no PSU found. I may still have one. I might not need to do any cutting or buying or anything. I'm not going to do any buying for this, I don't think, unless it comes like in another box or something. But yeah, too bad we couldn't. Because yeah, I think I have some power supplies that are close, but they have wrong polarity. Nope, don't have a NES. Nope, don't have a NES. That's a good shout though. That's the ideas that I'm looking for. What devices would have this? You know what I mean? And so ET knows that this. I guess obviously the NES has a center negative power supply, 9 volts. It would work for this thing. But no, I do not have. Darn it! And I checked my Mr. FPGA and it's center positive, I think, and it's 2 amps. I don't think this thing needs 2 amps, anyways. Old switch or hub or router PSU? It's center positive on a Mark II. So you're saying I could probably use the Mark II power supply that I bought? That's 10 volts though. Mark 1 is center negative. It's fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's fine. Wait a minute. We can't... What? You're saying all along we could have just used this? No, this one's center negative. Or... No, this one's center positive. Can't use the Model 2 power supply. It's different.
What are you doing? Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yep, this fucker. It's different, yeah. It's different than the Model 2. Just so happens to be. No, it's different polarity. ET can't use it. Cannot use. But I can check for my 10 if I have a 10 volt or something close on center negative. God damn it. Where was that one? We need 60 games. What about 100 milliamps, ET? What will happen? Will it even fit? What about 100 milliamps? Will it even power on? Yeah. The right polarity, but... Oops. Put 48 volts on it? Yeah. What's that? 300 milliamps, 10 volts, 300 milliamp positive, pin positive. What does that mean? DC plug. Are you sure that's not for like, no, it's 120 volts, 60 hertz. Okay, that's US. DC 10 volt. What is that? Sega Genesis 3. What's that? That's the Model 2? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah, again, I'm not putting them here. You gotta find a better place for these. Thought I could hang them there, but no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because this adapter here for the Model 2 is 10 volts, 850 milliamps. Center positive. probably a Model 3 clone. Okay. But that doesn't match up with what's on center pin positive. That doesn't match up. So you're saying center pin positive, but the little graphic on here has center pin negative. Where is it? Mirror. So it's not a clone like, or the power supply in turns. It's reversed, or it's just not the same. Just stick it in your bum. Nice. Yeah, I don't have anything that'll do this. All of my power supplies seem to be center positive. Yeah, it's positive on the outside, yeah. The only thing that I have that's close to that is this. And this one's only 100 milliamps. This one's only 100. I'm guessing this thing probably needs like 1 amp maybe. It's not the same as what's listed. Never touched one of those before. Yeah, it's gotta be, it's flipped maybe for a reason. That's fine. 100 milliamps is fine, ET? Really? Okay, let's try it. She fits. She fits. Should we try that one? Give it. Oh, fuck. I like it when Chris says crack on. It means I was nervous and I didn't want to do it. Don't use it for 5 hours. No, we're gonna use it for like a minute maybe or less until just need to see a picture. Because it'll show something right away because it's got built-in poop. It'll show something right away. We don't even need to connect a controller. Like that. It's got stereo sound. Improvement over the Model 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to connect up these RCA leads here. Composite video. Got a beautiful stereo sound. Here we go. No idea if this power supply even works. We're going to change it to composite input. Oh, it's Tom. Oh, just notice it's not a Model 3. It's a clone. It's an @Games. It's one of those dog shit things. Well, this whole box has been dog shit, guys. You know, we had a stick drift Logitech controller, 2 headphones that are fucked. We don't know the rubber is, and the pads are missing. A Hyperkin with the right trigger, that's 50% fucked, or 40% fucked. And a, what was it? A gamepad, what's it called? This red one. Gamepad Colors Performance Series. Gamepad Colors Performance P107E, when the buttons don't work. Might just be carbon. Then this thing didn't come with a power supply, and then it didn't come with these, so I had, well, this is standard. And then yeah, we just hooked, now we're at the thing where, okay, now we're ready. I have to set the input. Composite. Okay, this should work. If it's got enough juice, it'll turn on and you'll see a picture. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We have picture! I can't believe.
Picture.
I can't believe. I can't fucking believe it.
Can't believe.
I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Look at how look at this shit. It's pretty lightweight. There's no control. I can't get the controller to work. Maybe it doesn't have enough power for the controller. Let's turn it on. Turn it back on. Oh, the controller's working. Oh, sweet. There's golden axe. Should we play it until it breaks? Oh my god, I'm even with the retro tank. I have to set the gain and stuff on the composite, but it probably won't matter. There's so much color bleed on it. Whoop. Golden ass, yeah. Oh man, they got me. Fucking sucks. Okay. Now we gotta try the cartridge slot, right? I guess you gotta turn it off for that. Hopefully it has enough juice for that. Just put the football in as a sacrificial cartridge just in case. Turn that on and it should just boot right in. Yeah, and it boots right into... See, does it have stereo sound?
NFL football.
You sure your name is not Justin, Jason? Because it's always just in, right? Justin, when you put it in. That sounds pretty good. I'm hearing stereo. Okay, cool. So what else can you do here? Just run games? Fire core. I'm stoked. What? That's it? Oh, at least they have Comic Zone. It's Chris's favorite. Trigger. Mine had like 60. Must have been modded, Jason. Yeah, I just did. Are you behind ET? The football just worked. I'm assuming the columns would work too. But yeah, that football was running off the cartridge. It's kind of loud. Yeah, this game's pretty good, but it's just a shame that the graphics look like that. Yeah, cartridge slot works great. There it is, instantly. Cool. Fixed. A first model, hey? Nice. We have nothing but the most exquisite consoles here. Look at what we have. This is the only thing that's working in the box so far, fully, without any problems that we know of. Gumi approves. I mean, it even has the 4 rubber feet still intact. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fine, yeah. Play in the car. Yeah. Let's get this shit out of the way here. 100 milliamp power supply came in handy. You know, you got the thing that sits in the bin, you know, in the drawer for years and years and years, and you're like, it's thinking, right? It's literally alive, and it's in the drawer going, I wonder when I'll be used. Here's the day. Little power supply that could. And now we all know that it only takes 9 volts and 100 milliamps with the right polarity to power up that little fucker. Oh, hungry again. Good enough for Canada, yeah. But Canadians and Jason's so xenophobic and racist. True Texan. Us and them, Jason. Us and them. Remember, definitely like that. Damn munchies, yeah, I know, I've had them all day. I was late on my injection, actually, so... Oh. Xenophobic and racist, Jason. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, man. You are truly a human being above all. And Texas just is where you are at the moment. Unfortunately. Can you show us the 3D print that needed adjusting? Yes. Maybe I could. Maybe not. If I knew where it went. Don't know where it is, Chris. This is the OG. Must have chucked it. And then, I don't know if it was garbage day yesterday or today. Because it's the recycling, it would have gone in here. Unless I wouldn't have put it here. It was big enough for super bin, but it's not in super bin. Super bin doesn't really go recycling. Where did it go? I don't know. Probably like outside somewhere. I don't know what to say about the injections. I love them. I hate them. My doctor doesn't like them. He says don't depend on them. You can't depend on it long term, but you know, it is what it is. There's other things you need to do, you know, with your health and stuff. Man. But I'd rather not be fat, I guess. Or like add to the problem. Whatever lipid problem that I've been talking about that. I'm not shy or embarrassed to say that I have some kind of lipid thing going on that probably kill me. So, you know, what the hell? I don't know where those prints went. I think I just threw a bunch of the scrap prints out, maybe. I'll quickly check the garage. Yeah, it must have been like a... Oh, it just disappeared, I guess. Must have started cleaning up a bit. Oh, there it is. Woo! Warming up. Got it. We have it. Loving the 3D printer so far. Loving the 3D printer so far. It's so cool to have something printing, you know. Like, oh, I'm just printing something, you know. And coming up with like, oh, this one works for me, especially with the repairs and stuff, or the mods. Like Chris printed out this piece. We got this to help me hold this down. This piece here is designed to go, hopefully we can get it working like on the Hotco, or maybe like here on the side clip. Make it clip there maybe, but yeah, do it like that. And then yeah, we also, I'm working to improve some controller spacers for the 360. That was a huge success. I can't wait to print more of those. And then yeah, these mounts I've been playing around with. This is a headphone hanger attachment for it, but this is like a bracket system I've been printing and playing with lately. It's kind of a cool design. It's fairly strong. Comes in different sizes. I'm playing around like what works for me. Just to hold cabling. I can put it on the side here to hold, like it's got like a cable mount thing. That's what I've been doing lately. Yeah. There's another little mount that I found too with inserts. It's like this one here, but it's only 30 millimeters, so it doesn't go too far deep into the thing, but it has these sleeves that go in, which are really cool. Does that work? I like this one here. I just wish that it was deeper. There's these sleeves that you put in and you put your cable through. Really nice. Some few good clamping systems I found. Some shit ones, but some good ones too. Yeah, I will definitely link that one. I'll link the two, the little one, the 30mm one, and then these ones I think are 50mm or more. This one's actually a really cool design because it gives you pre-made different sizes, slightly different sizes. Like they look pretty the same, but they're slightly bigger. And then different sizes of these things too. So this one's pretty handy, and they're fairly strong once you print them. I suppose, you know, I should reprint them with the PLA, right? Because this, or I should reprint this with PETG because this is the PLA. I guess this would be the weaker one, right? So it probably should print with the other material for these things, hey? Then they'd be a little bit more rigid, right? But yeah, I'll post a link. Anyone can come and join the fun on my Discord. There's a link to join in the description. Harder to snap. Okay. So if we really torque it down, it'll be better for those situations. Cool. I went and grabbed that from the bin, Chris. Do you want to see it up close? But yeah, I like this mod though. This mod will be good. You know, I bet you all the dimensions for that Omnivice are listed publicly, maybe, or privately. Handle heat better too. PLA can deform at 60, okay. And I like this color of filament that I got, this PLA. Kind of almost looks like wood a little bit. What's this thing called? TX250 in one. Whoops. Where did that window go? What's the circle do on that controller? I don't know. It just kind of does that. What's this? Oh, is that the switch? That's the power. Owen. Like a nudge controller, nudge wheel. Think there's a battery door cover for this, Chris, that we can 3D print? Maybe a sync button. Yeah. No battery door cover. Battery cover. But at least it still works without it. And then what's this? This looks like a Game Boy connector. Like, I think my Analog Pocket has one of those. Which I think is really weird. But maybe it's something else. Maybe it powers it. Okay. So, looking at the back of the board, it is... Two black, red, and a yellow. Yeah, it's a whole console. It's an amazing 50-in-1 console. That's all I could dig up on Google just now. Drove 30 minutes to meet someone to pick up 360s and two VCR Xbox Ones. Guy no showed. No. I hate that. I hate driving 30 minutes or more for a bum deal. And that's shit. Yeah, two blacks, red and a yellow. Is that normal for composite with mono audio? I'm guessing the two blacks are ground. Blit. I have no idea. Some deals, man. It's not only a controller, it plays the whole game. Well, I don't do shit right now, but that's the idea. And it's got a Game Boy style thing on it. What's up with that? Be nice to know what that does. A 360 Slim and 2 VCR Xbox One S's. 2 VCR Xbox, the VCR OG Xbox Ones. Too bad, so sad. They're flying away. Can I do this? I wish I had some like white marking pen for that. Not gonna stay on. Not dry. Yellow, black, black, red, yellow. Bad review time. Thumbs down. I've got my taxes started. H&R Block, remote agent, level of service, and yeah, got my vehicle registration done today too. So yeah, lots of money being sent to the government, and that's soldered down from the other side, right? It is. And it's glued in a little bit. Wonderful. Yeah, it's lovely glue. Thank you so much. Hot glue, looks like. We can go to a private one here in our province of Alberta, and it was called the Richmond Road Registry. No, not Richmond Road Registry. Nope, I don't go to that one anymore. It was the 85th Street Registry on 85th. That's what it's called. And it's just a private place where you can renew your car or your business and take your driving test. One of those type of places. How was it at there? You say beautiful registration. Do you have to pay annually for a special number plate? No, it's not beautiful. It's $100 now, so it's the new price per year. And I don't pay for a vanity plate, although I had thought about doing that in the past, and that was something my dad used to do with his disposable income. And I think that would like triple the cost. I bet you this isn't going to have the same amount of wires in it. I bet you this one's going to have different, and I'm going to cut it and go, wait a minute, this wire doesn't have the right layout, right? Because this one seems like it's got an extra black one in it. It's got 4. Is that correct? No, that makes sense, right? Because one of them would be video, and then one of them would be ground for that, and then the other one, the red one, would be the audio maybe. So it would be this white one. Red goes to white, I'm guessing. Let's flip this and see what's inside, hey? Because this one's got the same. Well, it wouldn't have the same this side, but it has the same this side. Wow, okay. In the UK, we pay 1 fee and the personalized plate is ours for life. Oh, okay. For life. For life of like like just your country, maybe? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like, I think for us, it's like for life in the province. We paid that fee. Like, as soon as you leave the province, though, you're fucked. Like, you have to pay everything all over again. I hate that in Canada. And you have to do one of the things, like either the plate or the license, right? Like 30 days after you move, or else you get a ticket. So that throws everything in, you know, people don't like that, I think. 80 pounds. Oh, to put it on a different car. Right. Oh, well, I like that better. No, wait a minute. I don't know. I guess that would be the same fee here. But then if you happen to leave the province, I think that all that goes away. Because then they'd have to re-register you have to see again if another province has that plate available. Yeah. Well, let's see what's on this end. Maybe if I grab. Okay, so far I just see copper in there. And then here, what do I see? I see red jacketed. Excellent plate idea. I don't think this cable is going to work. There's only 3, unless there's... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So this must be the... To make a ground out of this. I'm guessing. This is going to be so jank. And then that would be audio, I'm guessing. How do they wire this? I have to check with my meter. And then this one would be clearly, if this is the red one, what would the red one be in this cable? Guess you just check with continuity. You make it, then that would obviously be the ground for that then. You just connect the zoink up to that one. And then zoink. Like that. There's one here. Long. These ones need to be cut back. That could be cut off. Did I just cut that? Hope not. That's just more wire in there. Hey, Boring Brit, welcome in. Set format of numbers and letters, I see. That's dumb. It kind of deters people from... It's like, it's not a hard no, right? But it's also not a yes, in my opinion. That's not vanity. That's like... That's just retarded. Oh, it can only adhere to a certain lexicon formulation. Come on, man. Give me a little bit more copper. Is it chill and relax? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm back. Back with the wonderful console. Eight-bit appreciates you checking. You're still live doing it. Nice. Non-stop 360s and consoles and stuff. Ugh. I figured out how I'm gonna put this back on here. But I remember there was two different grounds. And then there was a red and a yellow, and this one's got a red and a white. Okay, so where does red go? So I thought it went to the yellow. Oh. It goes to what on yellow? Am I touching both? The ground here, maybe. Okay, touched that by mistake. As I thought. Okay. All right. So it was ground. It's going to be ground. I'm going to put this translation will be. It's gonna be white's ground, and this one. These two. And then it'll be white and then red. That's how I'm seeing it. So it should be like this. So it should be. So if this one's going to be at the end, right? I'll sneak under here. Okay, so this one I think could use a little bit of tubing. And that one is yeah. Okay, I'll make sure to service the knob. You silly boy. So, really, if it's so it was next to the first ground, the red. So it could be red's ground, I'm thinking. Red's ground is on this one. Red is did we check that? I don't remember now. It doesn't matter though, does it? Yeah, it does. I'll double check that. Because I honestly can't remember. I imagine if I confirm that red goes to what? What's going on? Oh, checking the wrong cable. Derp. Is there anything left at this pin? What? Needs to be stripped. Glue on it. Really? Oh. Really, man? don't get it. Nothing's connecting here. Okay. So one of those blacks, damn, goes to yellow. So it's the first one goes to yellow. Oh, okay. And then this one. Okay, so wait a minute. It's on the ground. That's the ground for that, maybe? And this is the ground for... Oh. Yep, it's the ground for this one. Okay, sweet. So this yellow should be the signal for this, which I still think I can't probe. Maybe I can. Maybe. Okay, so those are definitely grounds then. Ah. Why can't I get any signal at all? I get the ground. Must be broken in the wire as well. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I'll just guess, and then if it doesn't work, I'll swap them. Okay. Not a big deal. Was it? Okay. You know, has to go up through the board. Or I could just remove that solder maybe and have to remove it anyways, I think. Black ones worked fine. Jeez. Oh boy. Hot glue. Not usually. There's an idea. Probably won't work. I'm pretty lazy, Jason. Okay, I think that got a good amount. Yeah. Lazy, 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 hey? Lazy bones, Jason. Lazy black wire. Yeah. Smoke too much weed? Yeah. Weed.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Marijuana. Yep. You smoke that marijuana, it makes you lazy and slow. Okay. Makes you lazy and slow. And fat and stupid. know if I put enough solder in there to take out, I guess. Problem. Oh, that got it, I think. That one. That one almost. Bastards. 1, 2. Ah, sticky. It'll be smoking crack in no time too, and it'll be gateway drug. Yeah, gateway straight to the fridge. It's a gateway to Cheetos. Which, speaking of, and pizza, I should do a couple more slices here. Keep me going. Okay, so let's wire this in here and now.
Hey, LT. You, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
Yeah. So it was. And would make it here like this. Sorry about your nasty KFC, Tom. It's like your dreams are shattered. The chance you take. KFC. First, it starts with the slight stomach aching, and then it continues with the wincing and the groaning, saltiness. Salty dog. Which one do I put on? I don't know. I hope I don't break it by wiring it backwards. But I think this is the first pad. And it would be wired like this. Goes up. It goes up through. It would be this one. It would be this. I fit through. Much material. To do what to do. I cut it down a bit, I think. Didn't do that. For that one. Let's see if I can trim it. Oh yeah, I wanted to throw it at the drive-through window. I was so disappointed. I remember my first time. Wait, what are you talking about? It was a mistake to tin this fatty. So fat. tiny bit more trim. Yeah. That was not the way to do this. Give me a wire. Ain't gonna work. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I need that on there, but just small. Wire. Okay. So when I put it back in, it would be right way. No, it was like this, right? It was not like this. I think that black fell down here, maybe. No. Ouch. Trim that one. See if it fits. Oh man. Check again. Yeah, annoying.
Would you care to join my following?
No, sir. I do not follow. Of course, that's gonna be the part where it all starts to go downhill now. Fuck me. Okay, so those grounds fucked it all up. This monstrosity. Too large wires. Everything to fuck up. Hey,
heylisten.
What happened to that command? Seemed like it got cut off. Okay, let's do this differently now. Blah. Ah. Two times speed.
What?
I'm a computer.
Yeah, that clip ran fine. Yeah, it's just so messy with how this is. I do not know if that's going to be long enough. You said.
What are you doing, you moron?
Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I needed that. No. Why is this wire so fucked up? I'll settle for anything at this point. I feel like Jason. I'm afraid to tin these because they're gonna get too fat again.
Hi, I'm
Oh,
Terry
that
Davis.
scared me,
I'm
man.
the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
You know why? Because that clip has more audio in the right channel, and I had my ear in, my right ear in. Yeah, those are not gonna fit. Oh man, I don't know if that. So that came and this one. All those wires. Fuck me. Nope. No, no, no. Hmm. Oh, come on. Damn you. Hmm. Not much to that wire. It's just so fucking not going in there. Just gotta take less of it, I guess. Just, like, how many bare minimum strands are gonna fit in there? What's going on, man? Just Stupidest little holes there. Something in that hole. Oh, what's in there? It's glue or something? Fluoxing glue. Get out of there. No, I lost. Oh, where's that thing? Oh, this is so short now. This is really hard. It doesn't look hard, maybe, but it's extremely hard because the ground wire on this is super fat and stranded, like, and it wraps around the other one, and then now I cut it too short, so I have to cut them all down again. Like if they were just separate wires, it would be so much easier. I wonder if I can just get away with slicing that and just leaving that one. This is such a piss off. Oh, pain in the ass. What? It's there. Might be good enough. Okay. Of course, this one's gonna need to be trimmed too. Okay. Oh.
Bored.
I know it's boring. It's good enough.
Ow!
Nice. Of course, that's gonna make me do acrobatics to get that in there. That's too long. Okay, that's good. Then this one I could do maybe. Oh boy. And yeah, I see that you have a slight blob at the end of your end. That looks terrible, and I don't know if it's wired right. And I forgot to put the tube on that one, but I don't think I need two. Actually, those are all good then. Okay. Oh boy. I didn't draw off too many parts and pieces and buttons. I see two here. Okay, it's wired in now. Okay. These ones came from here, here, maybe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not the third way. No. Like that. Switch goes over here. And then like this. Hi, I'm Terry Davis. Just get this switch. Make it accessible, maybe somehow. Go like that. It does. And this closes like that. I'm just gonna remember nothing about this. That. Is that one of them? Thinking yes. And then this one maybe. No. I don't know where the whole... She said, okay. That was obviously not the right spot. It goes, right. Just gotta close it enough so the buttons can be pressed. Okay, I think that's going to be good for a test. Sure. Screwed in and all. Okay. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay. Should we give it a try? Check 2. Am I still mic'd up? Yep. I think I needed 3 cells, right? Okay. Did I see something for a sec there? We have picture! I can't believe. And the joystick is working. I don't know if the sound is working though. Oh, did it turn off? Oh, the battery is loose, that's why.
Can't believe.
Can you believe that? It works. Just I'm not sure about the sound though. Oh, I don't have my headphones plugged in.
You know what? Screw this!
Yeah, the sound works. Holy shit, we're playing this for the rest of the day. There you go, ET.
We have picture.
We do have picture. I can't believe. Honestly, I can't believe. I guess I must have guessed the things right. Oh, There's something wrong with the D-pad. Okay. Maybe it's just this game. Well, I'm happy with this fix though. Like if it's just a D-pad thing. Let's just see if it does the same thing. Yeah. It keeps pressing left. The D-pad keeps pressing left. Not sure why. But yeah, otherwise it seems to work just fine. Up and down. I wonder if it's like a grass cutter. Not. Yeah, why is the D-pad left always pressing? That's weird. I wonder if I take the case off. This looks like a fun game too. It's too bad I can't play it with this D-pad issue. Is that removing it? Okay. Come on, man. It sounds pretty good. Chip tune. Okay, so if it was what's going on with that, eh? Is it still doing it? No, it's not, is it? Let me get a D-pad. This game is so chill, you can just play it. Okay. Up, down. Why not these ways? Is this... What's this pad do? Up. Up, down. Fall. What does that mean? Okay, yeah, so it's doing it without anything pressed. So Chris says that that's like a short. Hey, Chris F, if you're there, or chill and relax. If we've seen these things before where it's you know, you did soldering on the board and then it shorted something, and that's why the D-pad does that. Can't remember. Like we were doing, what was it? Xbox 360 controller. And it had removed one of the triggers and put it back on. That's what it was. So maybe if I look in here, I can maybe see a short, but or a bridge. But it doesn't look like it's bridged. Hotcows or all the buttons are gonna fall out now. Perfect. How does that even work, eh? Oh my god, that's so sad. Not like a stick. Not a real stick. Up. Up down doesn't work anymore. Down. Just seems like left and right don't work. And then all these buttons, I think they tested fine too, like that one. And then when you go in this menu, it's mostly just up and down. But yeah, search me, I don't know. It's one of those things. This is probably the cheapest hell board. Let's just double check those points again. No bridges. Audio and video is fine. I think that's all that is audio and video. The rest of it's still all within the PCB, right? The control pad. So cool. I'm happy with that. Fix. Oh. Just grab all of this and the original cable. And put it in a bin. I think maybe down the road, if I keep this long enough, I'll just be able to go back to that board and fix it. Maybe not though. D-pad. We'd like to get, you know, pretty good at D-pad fixes. But might not be for today.
When I walk, boy.
Oh. What the fuck time is that? Almost 2? Oh. Ooh, what's Mick doing? Micro soldering. Nice. Tom, it worked. The Max TX2. But it has a D-pad issue, which is unrelated, I think, to my fix. Or it could be, but it would be really weird if it was. Hey, Mick. Goggles and goggles, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I'm good, man. That's awesome. Ugh. Yeah, I honestly think that sometimes the D-pads have like it's like a pathology. The more you work on the controller pad, I got a chat with Pigeon Milks about that. The more you work on a controller, or the cheaper it is, the more likely it'll have like a D-pad going left like that, because it's like almost the same thing that happened to that 360 pad, just D-pad going left, or stick going left, because that was connected to the trigger traces somehow. Anyways, yeah, picture and sound, video, games loaded. Battery terminals are rusted up, but it worked. Anyways, that's the Max TX2. Hotcows is just sleuthed you out. He's found my house brochure and everything. What are you going on about, Tom? Sorry, man, I had my head in goggles for the past like 2 hours. Whoa. Yeah, what a day. Well, you gotta give up your address if you want someone to send you stuff, right? That's the trade. You have to be seen to be loved by video games. He did internet sleuthing and worked me out. Now he's traumatized and wish he hadn't. What do they say? Know thy enemy, or keep your friends close and your enemies closer. The way I see it, you don't want to look too closely at anything in life, including your friends, what they're up to. Especially Hotcows. And Jason. Actually, there's no mystery with what Jason's up to. He just announces it. Stone Cold Killers, yeah. No, I don't want to be like that. Hey, that looks cool. Yeah. Gotta be seen to be loved. You can't be all cloak and dagger. I mean, I like daggers. They're good weapons, but you know, I can't live by the cloak and dagger. Just looking at those other gamepads, they're just all hopeless, I think. I don't know why Hotcows is better. Hotcows has better to do healing right now, but after that, yeah, I don't know. You know, I had some important things to do, like file my taxes and register my vehicle and trap a squirrel. And hire a plumber. What else did I have to do lately?
On the other hand,
And yeah, that too. You like abandoned churches? Well, you know, a 2DS here. One of those connectors needs replacing. No, don't remind me.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
There was not an abandoned church, but it was like a church, a chapel that was kind of not in use. I'll try and find the photo here. I was in Costa Rica. It was really cool. It's a chapel, not a church, but it had some vibes to it. You know what I mean? It was grass puddle, hey, GP. That's what I said when I went in there. I'm like, hey, it's Jesus Christ in the corner. That's what I said. I'm like, Jesus Christ in the corner. Let me take a picture of this, if you don't mind, JC. Anyways, it was so picturesque, this area. Like, it was right next to the place I was staying. So I was like, okay, I gotta get some photos here before they like get mad at me and stuff. And like the cemetery, right? It's Saint Delima, Saint MDL. Saint Delima of the MDL, Christ Almighty. That's where all my 360s pads are laid to rest after they don't turn on anymore. And some of the food that I had there in Costa Rica was really good too. And I even cooked my own stuff. Oh, look at that. I remember all that. Oh yeah, I remember that. Pork belly sandwich with avocado rice. This is one of those meals I'll never forget. Absolutely outstanding. If you ever had a chance to try avocado rice like that, I say try it. It's really good. And that was a pork belly sandwich. It was really good. And the churros. And the churros. And that was the churros that I got at the bar there too. And then the tacos. Finally, can you believe I ate all of those in one sitting, and I ate the churros? That was so good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Be nice if my AliExpress delivery would show up right now. Oh, Mick. So this is why I love watching Retro Restore. Not the reason why I like watching Retro Restore. Well, wait a minute. Now. Oh, wait a minute. Well, don't open it up and put a second one in, Nick. Oh, okay. Don't put a second one in. I can tell you, it won't work. I mean, we can try to mod it that way, but... Yeah, well, I get it. I feel that way too. Yeah, you can have one console at a time, one pile at a time. Honestly, yeah. I don't like putting the parts there to my right, but when I work on one, it goes right there. I need a little micro trolley or something, not a big one. Round Chuck and travel. Yeah, I'm a traveling mad. Traveling mad. We'll help you party it down. And my stomach is round. I am traveling mad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sean. Usually I start at 5. Well, I have been starting at 5:30 my time. But then I took a few days off and I decided to start at 10:30 today. And then usually, I usually wrap it up about now. Yeah, the goat. Is that it? I think it is. It could be. Sounds. Oh no, maybe it was the lawn and garden folk. Nope, something came to the door. Oh, I'm gonna grab it. Delivery. No, it's DiGiorno. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, she's heavy. It's heavy. She's busting. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Mick. Oh no. But sometimes you do have to open up an Xbox again. Oh goodness. 1 package, 2 package, 3 package, 4 package, Actually, the 2 vids, come with me and I'll show you around. On second thoughts, it's a shithole, so I won't. And then he did a very blurry internal one where he did his very best to be positive. Okay. Alicia! Alicia loves packages, I know. Oh, and it's the right one too. You've got the right one, baby. It's for PS5 controller. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Whoop. Yeah, you got to be careful with these ones because we know what they are, right? You can see it right on there. If you know, you know. Boom, and those would be for PS3s and some KFC. So these would be for Xboxes, 500 gigs. This will be for PS3, 750. Goes aside. Oh, flashlight. Oh man. Does AliExpress sell? No, I shouldn't ask that question to chat. Do they sell adult toys on AliExpress? I can't believe I asked that question in my channel. Or the genuine Swedish pump from Austin Powers. It's not my bag, man. Is this your Swedish design penis pump? No, man. That's not my bag. And then, yeah, we got some caddies. We got a lot of caddies, actually. So we'll load these guys up later for slims. Because I have at least, I got at least 20 slims to outfit with drive. So these will be loaded up in an Xbox 360 Slim near you. Give it a good old rub. Yes, I have many Xboxes and many to make better with big hard drive. Oh, and what's this? It's the Silver Surfer. Hopefully the triggers aren't broken on this one. Make Xbox better big. Big Xbox better big. Jesus, I hope. Oh, they're okay. Jesus Christ. The power of Jesus Christ compels you. And this one might need the shim, but we'll find out. But yeah, that'll be fun. This looks all good in the hood. Where's the sync button? There it is. Woo! That'll be fun. My I was looking for the gold one, but I got the silver. I didn't have the gold anymore. And my gold had a broken trigger. Purchased before like 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, the gold one, nice. You think the silver is even better? Hey, I think it looks fantastic. Be cool if I can get silver hardware for like silver caps or something too. Or white ones. Or not, maybe not white. Still looks okay. But it's got the chromey triggers. Looks kind of gold on camera. Yeah, it does actually, hey. Must be reflecting this. No, it's got to be something coming off of this. Maybe. Ooh. See ya, Mick. Enjoyed the stream. And then maybe I'll put an OG. Well, we'll try this one, but the other clear controller I used an OG center dome. Well, I might do that again on this one because that's silver. Well, this one has no logo at all. Guess it'll have to be a game time decision. But this controller has the shim in it. I don't know if you can see the green in there in the PLA. But yeah, this shim, in case we need it, can be done on this one too. Pending. So we'll try to use the silver, the complete set. If we do, then we trim those down and put the shim in, just like before. So yeah. And there's also other controller maniacs. I'm a maniac for controller color mixes. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, Pigeon Milk's also a maniac with controllers, with colors and everything. Super detailed. And I've only recently kind of got into controllers. I guess today I was into a controller with that, what was it called? DX2? Another D-pad issue. Tom says, one of my controllers has a damaged case. Is there any tips you can give for buying a replacement? Good sellers, bad sellers? Depends on the controller, I'd say. Which controller? Is this camera all tracking me? No. Which controller? Brother. $360 wireless. Oh. It's never gonna have the OEM fit, is what I think. Like this was a bitch to get on, and I think they might have a white case too, and I don't think that they'd be any easier. All I can say is buy another broken one. Buy one that doesn't power on and grab the shell from it. Or buy one that's got other broken bits and combine them. They combine really well, the top and bottom shell. There's only 2 pieces like that. Well, there's actually 2 plus the top and bottom, these bits here. But yeah, generally. With the 360, you might be able to find all kinds of damaged ones and then just kind of Frankie one together. Like I got crap load now. I wouldn't want to buy. I only buy these things just for fun. I only do these aftermarket things. Actually, not necessarily for fun. I do buy some things from Ali for fixing, like this, for example. Like if you were talking about, oh, you know, the membrane is, which should I do? This is an Ali one that worked fine. Same thing with the buttons and stuff. I used this today. But generally though, these shells, I just don't expect them to work that great. We're just trying to jam in and do LED mods and stuff and get them to look great. I wouldn't like, you know, expect them to do much good gaming, but actually this one's not bad now with the shim. Always try to find, even if it's damaged, well, except the posts, right? Like if the posts are damaged, man, fuck that. Yeah, for sure. I tried fixing that and that didn't work out. And like there was one that I had, it had some like kind of, looks like a dog bit it. It was almost like a Gears of War controller. That one I ended up just taking off and saying fuck it, it's too damaged. I think that was this one used to be in that. No, that one I fucked up. This is a different controller. Ah man, the controllers are plenty, man. You should see how many controllers I have. You know the best way to get controllers? Buy systems. Buy whole systems. Sometimes you get like 3 controllers with them. Or buy the system for the controller. Just resell it, keep the controller. Refurbish it, sell the control, you know, sell the system, keep the controller. God, I have so many that way. I don't even want them. Look at this. There's PS3s in here as well and some KFC. Look at this. Sometimes you get nice ones like this. That one, this one was a super fine. I got this with a white 360 Slim. Unbelievable. I don't know, like I gotta refurbish all of these. This one I'm gonna enjoy because this will be like my #1 controller, I think. It's super cool. This one has like the different, once I get it clean with the finger jam out of there, this one has the different caps on it. They look like the Xbox One caps. And then there's a couple on here that, there's one that the articulating, oh, there's some wired ones here. There's a wired one. I thought there was one with articulating D-pad on. You can try and find ones with the articulating D-pad. None of them are in here actually at the moment. There's a wired one. Some PS3s. What the heck's in here? Is this some plant material? Is that weed? Looks like weed. Controller City. Ace Console Repairs, what up Ace? Fellow streamer, repair guru, console legend, and a guy from down under. Risha says doing plastic parts and broken ones and mix amazing one, yeah. PS2 and 10 controllers. Wired controller. Yeah, I hate tripping over Ethernet cables and stuff, man. Oh, it's the worst. I wish everything was wireless. With Jason blows Chandas. Fucking Colin Hay, man, national treasure. Can't believe that guy wrote that song and then forever Australians are gonna be like, fuck yeah, mate. Remember that song? Remember that one? Remember AC/DC? Remember Akadaka? Yeah, I remember. No, seriously, Australia has given us some pretty great things in the world. Like Colin Hay and Angus Young. But yeah, I have a lot of controllers, Gleesha. It goes on. You want to see more? I'm going to make Gleesha explode. Move over, we need the space. There's more I have too, like my mains are not in here. But that's just a sample. I have more. Like I have a few like nice main ones that I use, and I think my TMR one's in here. Or one of my repairs is in here. Yeah, one of my TMR repairs is in here. This one's still working solid now. When women blow and chunder. I've got another 360 Slim turning up tomorrow. Chill and Relax is addicted. It'll be interesting. You got it, man. Keep going, keep going. Level 1 insane. Holy Miss Moly. He's got a controller up his ass and you don't even know it. Yeah, I like this one. This one I put red. This one's got red LEDs in it. Pretty cool. That one refurbished pretty well. Years of War. Yes, we are restoring and modifying Xboxes. Yeah, the red one's pretty cool, hey? These ones have all been... So I used to just drill them out here. Well, drill, but I used to just break the thing. Now I can tell which ones. I used a little bit of the restore material on them, so some of these have pretty good finishes on them. Some of them came with pretty good finishes already. That's pretty good. And where's the deployable? There's not many of the deployable. Oh, here's one. This is the one with the deployable modifiable D-pad on it. In good condition. This one's been refurbished as well. New stick. All of them have been refurbished. Have new stick caps on them. Geez, there's a whole layer down there. I didn't realize. Damn, there's a lot. So you gotta stack them in a way that's optimized. You put the maximum amount of controllers in the fucking bin. Yeah, so that's the situation with the controllers these days. I think I might post a bunch of them on Etsy, or include them with like an Xbox combination or something. The controllers are more cleaner than mine. I spent the time rubbing them down. Chill. I gave them all a good old rub. Some of my streams, you could see me sitting there, and then I ultrasonic cleaned them as well too with the ultrasonic. That fucking died after a year. Arrgh. Now I'm on ultrasonic 2.0, but yeah, another use case for the ultrasonic. Just throw it in there, take it out, and then do your restore procedure that you do, right? And you actually don't even have to do much after that. You know, just do like maybe a 2-step spray, and then chef's kiss. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, that would be a sweet, Leisha. All the controllers. I should do a series of controller art type things and promo myself that way. That's a pretty cool idea. Oh. Oh boy. Time for bed. On continue watching movie. I love doing that. I love getting into a movie and then going, nope, I'm gonna save it for tomorrow, and then it works out that you can watch it on the next day. When you find a movie that's that good. I'm gonna guess there might be some screws hanging out on here. Oh. They must have, yeah, they're hanging out in there. Andy! Good day, sir. Good evening. Greetings and salutations. I'm a little bit tired. Because yes, I was awake and active on your stream. Early this morning. Mr. Swindon at like, what was it, like 3:30 a.m.? Yeah, and then I went out and did some errands. Ugh, errands! I went out and did errands. And then, what else did I do? Oh, I did this. No, I did some stuff similar, and then, okay, yeah, and then, yeah. But I missed streaming, you know, like it took a couple days off and I got all that sleep, and then I'm like, oh, what about the public? What about the public? See you, Gleisha. Goodbye. Oh God, Tom. It's gonna be a riot, man. I can't wait to get I can't wait to do the transatlantic again, because the last time I fucking did that, I was 11 years old and it was so fucked up, man. Obviously, it's the first time you're flying like that. Music stream. Not on here on the Workbench. But in the UK. I'm bringing my guitar with me. Yeah. So no, I'll be doing the transatlantic, hopefully being able to get some sleep. Oh yeah, I'm getting that GP. I'm spending the money on it. If I have to sell, you know, 100 Xboxes, I'm gonna do that. I got money saved for that shit though. I really need to. Because then I get there and I'm like, oh man, I'm ready to rock. Right? Like you could just start to rock and roll once you're there. Boom. But I'm gonna plan to be kind of maybe around your area, Andy, so I'll give you a ring. Swing by. I'll ring the doorbell a couple times. Ah. Yeah, no. I have to kind of break the rules. I know. I'm gonna break the rules. Andy. Something's just gonna say nope. I don't like it, Michael. Nope. you know any Canadians out there? Setting off the oh, it's the motion sensor. Yeah, it's very specific things that really set you off. Do you have any Canadian friends, like, or like encountered any Canadians casually in the Swindonian area? Can you tell of one in the wild? I have a cousin that lives in London area. Hardly any US or Canadians here. That's weird. Well, it's not weird actually. I've ever met like 2 in my life. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a different experience, hey? Like, I just met so many Americans. It's like, for me, it's like when I go to the States, it's almost like, yeah, whatever, right? But then I can't remember when I was in Europe last, because Europe just seems different to me that way. I just haven't had that experience, and I've been to other countries where I stuck out like a sore thumb for sure. But I think I think absolutely get along in English-speaking countries, you know, obviously for obvious reasons, yeah. But we have our own kind of way out here in Canada. It's just we talk differently, we do things differently, I guess. We tolerate extreme temperatures, maybe, yes. Actually, today is normal temperature today. Can't believe it. But yeah. I think my specialist is from the UK. My metabolic specialist, brilliant guy, brilliant. We have some pretty views right now. People are coming to a place called Banff. It sounds like a funny name if you've never heard of that before. Banff. But there's a place called Banff nearby for skiing and mountaining. Bear watching. Banff. Hot springs. Yeah, hot springing. Oh yeah, Andy would love that. We have, you have to be nude in our hot springs, so that's the thing in Canada, Andy. So if you come to Canada, you have to be butt naked in all the hot springs. Just so you know, okay? You have to let your donger out up here. You work near there. Oh, nice. Naked 100%, yeah. Well, when the plane starts landing, you have to disrobe, right? Just like in, you know, when the people go to Iran and the women have to put their, you know, scarves on when they descend in the plane. Here, when you descend in Canada, you have to take your pants off and just start getting naked. Then they just drop you right off in the hot spring, actually, in Canada, from a fucking helicopter. They torpedo you right in, so get ready. It's a sign of respect. Memory coming back. Memory coming back. What's going on in Discord? I'm curious. Nothing I can see. I love Gumi. Gumi is like the most cutest and expressive and annoying lorikeet ever. Been waiting to put you back on. There you go. But from that side, I totally forget now. And then it comes up in here, right? You motherfucker. Go down in here. I think it might be the other way, actually. Whoop. Okay. Don't remember this one. I think it goes in here, right? Hmm. Yeah. Mm. Arg. Finger.
What is he doing? Oh,
Are you doing the women's LPGA Friday? We could do it all day. Yeah. What's the difference? The one does. Nice. Yeah. You know, a funny story about my Mr. FPGA this week. You know, I deleted accidentally because I was using a synchronization tool and I hit mirror instead of update. And I'm like, well, what's going on with this file copy? It seems kind of slow. It's like going only at, 2 or 4 megabytes per second. And I'm like standing there and watching it and it's going 2 megabytes, 4 megabytes, 2 megabytes. And I'm like, what? Hold on. I didn't really realize what's going on for like a minute or so. Then I look back at the sync tool, Beyond Compare, and it's deleting files. That's what it was doing. So it deleted about 400 gigabytes of ROMs in configuration from my Mr. FPGA. And then I just panicked and I'm like, oh shit. See ya, chill. I was like, oh no. And I immediately stopped the transfer and I'm like, stop. And I'm like, I wonder how far I got, right? Because yeah, and then I put the SD card in the Mr. and then it's like, oh, the menu's like blank. I'm like, oh no, all the computer cores are gone. All my Atari ST configurations are gone. All my Amiga Vision's gone. All AO46 is gone. All my DOS installation's gone. All the 3DO ROMs, 300 gigabytes of 3DO ROMs are gone. And then some stuff. So then, yeah, good job today, Mick. Let's chit chat more fix. Fuck off. Fuck you, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Alti. You,
Go.
me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Perfect. That's a good reply to that. Yeah, just go get some KFC there, Ace. Anyways, yeah, so I had to restore all that. And then it was great because then I got to go watch that. This Makana's in here, Makana. Yeah, I had to go watch that Atari ST video. It's not Emma. I had to go watch that Atari ST core video. I want to finish my thought. And yeah, watch that guy talk. I had to fast forward it but fortunately some of the data file, hey Makana, the data file that I had there for the ST config was still intact, so I didn't have to do that part and do like the whole like 45 minutes long video. Anyways, it's fully restored now, and I have CHD files for the 3DO. Fuck you, buddy. That's what we say in Canada. Fuck you, buddy. Hey, buddy. Ah. It's not right. Hey, buddy hoser. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. Did you get your blue dye base? Got to go. Sorry, bye. Met your buddy, pal. Bye. Did the guy leave it? I'm gonna put that flex in first. Did the guy leave it on the flower bed again? Your dyes. No, oh no, I delivered it. It's right there in the flower bed. I hate Sony stuff. Oh, don't break. I hate this. We come from a land down under. No. Oh man, it sucks. Only Sony, yeah. Fuck, man. It's just like it's so close for me to get this thing finished here. But if I get angry and I break this flex and have to wait another, 3 weeks for parts. Ah. Get in there. The fuck, man? That's the right way? Why is that extremely... Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh, Sony. Killing me. You need to call upon greater powers than even that. Oh, I need our patron saint, Louis Rossman. Come down and spread joyous reballs. Actually, no, he would say it's bullshit. Okay, that's in the right spot. You would say, what you're doing, right, Michael, is bullshit. I would say, yes, you are right. Should have stayed in software. Should have just bowed down to the corporates. Kiss the ass of Broadcom. That was not. Doesn't seem right. That does fit the same way though. It's gotta be that, has to be that way. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Get in there. Ah.
Family. You know what? Screw this!
Actually, I need the great power of Vin Diesel in Andy form, or Andy in Diesel form, in AI Ace. That's what I need. Save me here. Diesel Andy AI Ace. And I think that needs to go through here. Really? Oh, wait. This is extraordinarily difficult. Ow! Requires a sequence of steps. Requires the ability to judge distance. Requires the ability to crap your pants without nobody knowing. Oh, it's Jason. Float the cable with flux. Andy Toretto. How you say it in the movie? Live on life one gaseous emanation at a time. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a chill day for sure. Man, I really took a lot of time off this week. Relaxing time off. Okay, that's not in the right spot. So, that's not right. No, it goes on top of that, right? No, it goes... Wait a minute. And yeah, so tomorrow is going to be really chill. Sure. Okay, yeah, it goes like this. Like, not that I'm work hard anyways. Yeah, perfect. Not listening to your farts, Jason. Not that important. Oh yeah, just thought about that pizza again. Pizza is really good. It's pepperoni and mushroom and extra cheese, and it's so good. Don't break it. Ah. No. Yes. Yes, no, yes. Fuck, shit. Come on. Should I put this in first, maybe? Yeah, should I put that in first? Crap. Oh, I can just do this. DP loves pizza. Yeah, I love pizza. Oh damn. So that all has to come on. After all of that, then? Fuck, okay. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling. Ooh, don't do that. Hard enough to go again. I gotta take it out. Fuck. Carefully, gingerly. I have no idea on the screws on this. Actually, I totally forget. I must go here when this comes down. I don't know. And these ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Battery, and then that. You know the, anyone remember the wire order? Oh, it's on here. R, I'm guessing. And then Y. So what's Y? B. Yellow. Black. And then green and then red. Carefully. Well, they didn't write all the colors on the board. They just put R and a Y. And then you're just about to assume that where the... Oh, they actually, yeah. And then you just have to assume which one's going to be black and green. So I'm guessing that black is the second one. Mm-hmm. Ooh, don't get too close to that. Damn. Oh. Yeah, there is, I'm sure. As Tom is like so fucking lazy, he doesn't want to do it. Did mention he was lazy though. Wrong. Wrong. I'm wrong. When you guess, it's wrong. Yellow, green, black, red. Damn you, yellow. At least I think it's yellow, green, black, red. In the picture that I just saw. Damn you, yellow. Get out of there. Did I crash? No. I can't believe it didn't crash. I just cursed myself though when I said that. Oh, come on. That's very quiet.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
There we go. Oh, shit. Come on, yeah, baby, come on. Oh no, that wire is... Yeah, I'm just gonna put a little flux on that. Should make it better. Oh. Oh, come on, boy. Where's the... nice. PS5, yeah. Oh, so difficult. Okay. Oh, ready to get super close. All right, so what's the order of operations here? There. And then, there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, this thing again. And I don't care about the flux or anything on the board. Fuck it. Just want to get this thing back together. Need to lock in for a sec. He's looking up. No, it's okay, man. He's like, the wiring would be different for 360, I would think. Could be a little bit different. Oh boy. Okay, it's almost like it's gonna fit. Okay. I want that wire pinched in there. I'm not sure where it goes. Sure. How these go on? They go on first, maybe? Oh. How the fuck does that go back on? Wait a minute. What? The fuck? These have to come off? Please fit. Okay. Put one or two screws in that I remember here. Oh, they're probably not even the right ones. Are they? I don't even know. What is that? That was that screw? Yep. Okay, forget it. Turning on. Okay, let's plug it in and test. Oh no. Why is it doing that? Damn it. Why does it do that? What's going on? What the fuck? Why is the stick doing that? What's the way to get these off? I totally did jinx it. Remember when I said that? I'm like, oh, no crashes today. Oh, I just jinxed it. And then they did. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I remember when I said earlier that it had no crashes and and then I said I jinxed myself. Well, I totally did. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with this controller, but somehow the analog stick is all fucked up. I don't know why it does that. Oh wait, just need to be pushed in. Oh wait. Burp. Let's just get like it mostly connected then. See, let's just try and get this before I go. Just want to connect it. Fuck the triggers. Just close, damn it. Okay. And then, oh yeah, the rattler. There's a rattler inside. Ah. Did I worry about that? No, just... I don't know where it went. It's somewhere. Okay, fine. That's fine. It might mess up my microphone or something if it's like working. I don't know. Come on, man. Hopefully it works. Yes. Oh, okay, I'm happy with that. I think it triggers. There's one on the floor here. Man, that was a fucking gong show. I still can't find that bumper. Oh, here it is. Nope. Oh. One last button. And obviously I would go through the... Oh man, I did it. I did it. I didn't run the thing on it or whatever. Because I think I gotta find, oh, it detected the speaker. That's good. I have to test the camera, I guess, on it. Yeah. Yes. There's like I think there's a screw in there. Maybe it's attaches something. And this, but everything
On
else.
the other hand,
Marijuana. Holy shit, guys. Thanks for hanging out and staying with me on that. Oh, I was gonna say goodbye, Tom, ET, Chris, Jason, GP. Did I say GP? Ace Console Repairs. Oh, Ace Console Repairs was there. And he's about to be maybe going live soon, everybody. For some real console repairs. And brought to you by Weller. Weller. A man's iron. And see you tomorrow for FPGA Friday. Get the social media post up and running pretty soon here. $4:30 Friday, not 4:20 Friday, but you know what I mean. Everybody go check out Pigeon Milks. And I am out of here. It's good to be back. Good to be back. We'll probably do 7 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Nice. Always love rhyming. Rhyming and stealing. Peace out. Peace, this is your half. Cheers, Chris. Live long and prosper. Oh no, that was different symbol. E.T. Don't cry. Why are you crying?
We have picture. Unbelievable.
Hey, Alti.
It was so awesome to fix a couple of
PS3 and
things
some
today with
KFC?
y'all.
You know what? Screw this!
Then we'll make that pizza. Easy pizza.